Oh,
We're live. Welcome back. How was your
Hey,
short break?
it
it
was
was
cool.
productive. It was productive. I took a nap. Yeah,
We love it.
nice life. I managed to make myself some food. I was hungry. That's all I did, and clear up my space. Make food. But that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also managed to eat.
I didn't even manage to make food. I was just.
But when okay, fine, you eat well, we are
I
within,
was
so
about to
it's
say
okay.
you are the eatist. Yeah.
But what are you talking about, Matli?
Where we are within, you eat, so it's okay. You catch up.
Exactly.
I'm not, I'm not worried for you.
We are not
I'm
concerned
not
about
worried for you.
it.
Mm-mm.
We are not concerned. We know it's coming.
We know what's
Mm.
coming.
We know.
Um, Anybody who's here on the live, let us know if you're here. We've
I'm
been.
so mad. I'm missing
Why?
my hive stuff. You know the hive, the line ones.
All my
I've
stash.
been looking for them everywhere. Like yo,
The,
Pantla. I don't know which book sleeve did I put them in. I am livid. I'm
What are you
just
talking
like
about? Which one? Stuff.
we,
the
what are
thin
you looking?
strip ones. I've
The
got these
vertical
ones,
ones.
Oh,
and
you
I've
don't
got
have
these
these?
ones.
You don't have
The
these? These
vertical
are
ones.
new.
I I have them.
Oh,
Not from me. These are new.
you
Where
talking
did I
about
get them?
Kind of.
those ones?
Oh, I see. Ah, yo. Yeah, it wasn't you. My memory is so bad. It wasn't you,
We,
friend. I saw them on you, but then I remembered that I have them. I got them from
Mm.
Zainab.
Now you
Remember
got
with our
it.
book stash? The books that, do you remember the Toni Morrison that I gave you? Yes, she gave me like
mm,
a chocolate and like that strip stuff. But
okay.
I saw them from you, and then I was like, "Oh, I need to buy more." Yeah, but I
Mm.
buy it.
I was about to say,
Mm,
Month end,
what's
spelling out hivebooks dot what hivebooks
that book better reads?
dot woovenaread.com.
hivebooks.whovenaread.com.
Yes,
Products,
merch. That's
merch,
all.
apparel,
Nah,
accessories.
you're gonna make me choke. Yes, all of the above. Stationery.
Navigate. There's a menu. Navigate. Ah, I'm actually using
Uh,
my other ones in which book is it that I'm reading? In the Lives of Puppets. Because for this one,
Mm-hmm.
I'm finishing an old stack. You know those ones where I used one color and then now the color is gone. So now
Yeah.
I'm taking Hugo's advice and we're just putting. We are
Hey, I
putting.
said,
Ah,
hmm.
there's no order. As long as the sticker is there, we find what we need to find from the
Yeah,
yeah,
stickers.
true,
yes,
true.
order.
Mm. Maybe in the meantime, you guys can share what we received this month from Words with Books. They are sponsoring
Struggle.
this month's sprints as well.
As always,
In what
I
As
got
order?
um,
always.
I got a red, white, and royal blue, which is a queer romance between these two political beings from Britain and the USA. And I am on around page 130. I'm not sure around that. I'm sorry, 230. This is how much I've got left. If you get,
You're
that's
almost
how much is
done.
left of the book.
Mm.
Yeah. And so far, so good. It feels like a three unless something changes, but I'm enjoying. Well, let me not say enjoying because I think I did have expectations for this one, but I am okay with what it is at the moment.
Mm.
So I'm not
Okay.
upset, but I'm not blown away. But we shall see how it goes.
Again, it's just, it's all right. It's meh, but it's
Yes,
like,
yes,
mm.
yes, but it's
Do you
okay.
feel
It's
like,
okay, and the
do you
characters
feel like the
are
chemistry?
lovable. So no, the characters are lovable. The chemistry is there. I just think that the story just needed a little bit of just a pinch of
Mm,
yeah.
mm, mm.
Okay, but
I know what it is
they've
you are
she's
looking
got
for.
she's got great characters. The premise of the story is really great. I just there's that what that thing. That could have just flipped it. About ayikho shem. Oh no, it's not there
Thank you.
yet. And I feel like with 100 pages left, it's too far for me to be looking for that. Yeah. Well?
It is, because at this point you must be invested in the characters, in their life story. Like you need to feel like these people need to be together. Otherwise, everything is ending.
Definitely.
Okay. Lonchi, while Umpi
And then
researches.
I received the Covenant of Water by Abraham Verghese. So far, so good. I just want to get through that chapter part 2, where I wasn't understanding what's going on. But now the Saints are making the rains. I will get through it. I just hope somehow the stories connect. I just hope they just connect. But so far, it sounds like a very interesting book. And like we said earlier, it's not that graphic. A lot of sad things are happening in this book, but
It's not
like,
traumatic.
yes, it's not traumatic. Yeah, it's not one of those, oh no, I had to stop because I couldn't. You can still continue reading. Yeah, so.
And cry your way through it.
Yeah. And then I'm also using Vuvu tabs. I'm tapping the book.
Oh yeah, Taba Sisi. A lot is going on.
No, but that book is deep. But that book is deep.
then
Remember, we had like a
one-
good 10 minutes of discussing just one part of it.
Yes. And then also these ones, it's those invisible ones. You can just, I'm just sticking them like this.
Nonti,
Yeah.
is that an illustration in the book?
Yes, there's illustrations.
But this one, she's not telling us of the night. You know how much I like looking at illustrations in the book.
Oh yeah, for each and every part, there's illustrations.
Yeah.
And usually they mean something.
You guys are into those things. So for the first part, it's the map.
I saw that illustration now when she was talking about the tabs the first time, and I knew we were not going to hear anything about it because last night she talked about the map. She talked about the map that she didn't care about, and I knew let's let him go. Let him go.
By the way, that tree is probably so important to the story. That tree is there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let me just do the map and illustrations
Please
intro.
show us, okay?
There's a map right in the beginning that's showing you the place, I'm guessing. And then
the tree.
This is part 1. Part 1, there's the trees, there's
whose house is that?
House, there's a church.
I'm sure it's where this child got married.
Yeah, probably.
The family.
So all the illustrations lead to the chapter or the part.
Oh yes, because now we are here. Yeah. This guy,
this is what she's like. Oh yeah, you're the one who's the book member.
I mean, these things are not just there for decoration. They're not there for decoration.
See why me I asked to see the illustrations because let me enjoy them, okay? Because you refuse.
Now the penny drops and she goes, "Oh yeah, what are people doing?"
Now I see.
Yeah.
No, then I'm looking at. I saw this thing and like I was here the whole time. I was writing my notes, and then I'm like, "Oh, part 2," and then I started. And then remember, I told you guys there's this family now. These people, I don't know what's going on. And then this guy he studied medicine and he's a doctor or a surgeon, something like that. But yeah, I think the illustrations are on every part. Okay, guys, please forgive me for not sharing that part of the book.
Now every time you give an update, I want to see the illustration.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
We are on.
Umpi, what did you get?
So I got from Wordsmith Books, Tomorrow I Become a Woman by Iwanose Otafen. And I have to mention this because we just talked about the illustrations. Every chapter starts with a saying. Like someone needs to speak for the people. and then during the chapter, one of the characters will say this thing, and it's very profound in how like everyone has like a like a they stand out somehow, like, so the rumors are true. So I keep on looking out for the part where the chapter leads to this opener. I actually like it. I like how it was done. I actually like the audiobook, pairing it with the audiobook, um, because the artist, the narrator, is so good with changing the different perspectives of the men and the women, or whoever is speaking. That's what I'm enjoying. But so far, it's just the political turmoil that's happening. Um, for those who hadn't joined us earlier, this book is about Obi who meets Chigozi, Obi and Noju. They call her so quickly. The name is so quickly in the audio. It's so nice. I like the Nigerian accent. I like how the girlfriends talk to one another. I just love Nigerian fiction, man. Like, it snaps.
Mm.
Even if an author is new to you, Nigerian writing is just,
It's just
yeah.
giving.
It's giving
Giving.
it's giving multi-talented. They are very
They're
talented.
multi-talented.
Exactly, exactly. So yeah, I'm looking forward to hitting 150 because now I'm on page 112, 13. And right now there's political turmoil. So the three friends, we see them transitioning from being single varsity students to dating and getting married under obviously the pressures of society and their families to get married. The pressure that your certificate and your education is not important. Girl, we need a man. You need a husband. We need sons-in-law. We need grandbabies, before we die, blah, blah, blah. And there's GBV as well. Those are some of the
Okay,
themes in
show
here.
us
So,
you're a woman.
yeah. So there was a chapter called Today I Become a Woman.
A
Oh,
woman.
really? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm quite enjoying it, and I see why on Storygraph and Goodreads, some of the African bookstagrammers, I won't actually say all the other people who rate, but African bookstagrammers or African influencers have rated it very highly. On Storygraph, there's a 4.5 5-star rating of this book.
Mm.
So far, I'm also leaning on the 4. Yeah, 4 for now. I'm mad at the
Nice.
drama and the GBV, but yeah, thank you. Words with books. I thank you.
Okay. So they sent me Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas, which is the first book in the Throne of Glass series. And I believe that this is actually her debut, if I'm not mistaken. There is
Oh,
a novella that comes before this one called The Assassin's Blade, but I think I'll probably read that after this one. And I think that one is available on Scribd for e-reading. So yeah, because when it lists the books by Sarah J. Maas, it starts with this series and then comes Ekatar and then Crescent City. So yeah, I'm currently on
oh,
page 95 of this book. I'm really enjoying it. It's also feeling like a 4-star read, but I can feel it. If it goes in the trajectory that I'm picturing, it's definitely leading to a 4.5 right now. So I'll read like the first
okay.
paragraph of the synopsis because I've gotten. Oh,
Because see, I'm
you
so
muted.
muted and I keep saying,
Eh,
stop first, wait, before. Hey, I wanted to say, since
thank you
you've
guys.
read the other books, the other series, do you feel like she's grown, or do you feel like she's just been writing the same way since the start?
I
Mm.
feel like I feel like she's grown um in terms of the way. Okay, so maybe I don't know yet in here, but if I think about the other books, as you kept reading, she was dropping hints of really important information, and you figure it out later it blows your mind that this woman, like, this is what was going on. Here, it doesn't feel like there's anything being dropped because now, because I've been reading a lot of her books, I'm keenly aware to like look for very specific things. This is why earlier, even when I said, the moment they said that this crown prince does not look like the king, I was just like, so I'm like, my eyes are open to that. So I feel like her writing is always accessible, but I feel like it was a bit simpler here, a bit more humorous, where in the other ones it's a little bit more serious. Here it's like we're not taking the character too seriously because she's like funny, she's a
And
little
this was
bit.
her first work, her
This is
earlier
her
work.
first work, yes. But also bear in mind that this is a reprint, so there might be further
Changes.
edits done to this specific revision of the book. And I don't know, maybe the first one was not, because I think people did complain about Dana, her writing was not good. So I can't compare it to what the first editions were. But this for me,
Do you think
issues.
you will be continuing with buying this particular print or this edition?
This is exactly the print I wanted. So I'm going to buy the rest of the books in the new covers. So yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, it reads well. I'm interested to see, especially the magic system, because that hasn't really been introduced, because part of the premise is that magic has been eradicated from the land. But we know how these things go. Somebody's going to come bring it up. The main character is going to be the most powerful of them all.
Oh yes.
On top of the fact that she's already an assassin. Like,
Oh,
I don't know.
Yes.
Or maybe
yes.
somebody's on the way. You know how in Akata there's so many central characters, like all of those characters. So you might never know who.
Who is
I know
important?
you said there might be fairies somewhere, somehow.
They
Maybe
mentioned
it's
fairies
coming.
and fae.
Yeah.
And it's like there was like during their travels, and when she was sleeping in her tent, when she woke up to like tiny footprints and like some sprinkles or like flowers left for her, and that like gave her the impression that this is a land where fairies and fae lived. So she thinks that maybe they're still around, but they're hiding, maybe waiting to regain strength. But yeah, and at
And
this point,
because
like,
it's like such a long series, I'm pretty sure you're going to come across like some interesting characters still. Because
yeah,
what is she
I'm
gonna say
looking forward to it.
for 8 books? 8 books.
For 8 books
There has to
plus,
be.
yes,
There
8
has to
books,
be.
including, so Assassin's Blade is the only novella that's listed here, but I think there's 2 or 3 other novellas.
Mm.
And there's actually like 7 books in the series if we just count the novels. But because they read so fast, like, I'm already feeling like I should probably go get book 2 next week, because I don't know what she's going to do. I don't know how she was in terms of her plot twists in this series and cliffhangers and whatnot. Because got Crescent City, she gave us cliffhangers. In Ekotar, not so much. Like, you can finish a book and chill and not
I
be
agree. Yeah.
pressured to continue. But in
But
Ekotar,
also, I think in Akatar, what happened for me, because that's the only series I've read, is that you get so invested in these characters, and the fact that
yes, you want to.
she knows who to send her in the book. Now you want to know, okay,
You
what
want to
happens next?
know.
So it might not be a cliffhanger, but she definitely leaves
But
you
she
wanting
puts
to know.
you in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because once I got to book 2, I kind of binged it. And then I was just like, why did I wait so long to read? And now with because next year the new books are coming out. Book 3 for Crescent City, and I don't know, book 7 for Ekata.
Kaloku Jesse, not every series has to have a million books. Somebody
Yo.
needs to sit this girl down and say, "We get it, Chomi." Fair enough. I feel like Akata is
I,
not done. I feel like okay, but I haven't started Crescent City. Yeah, now what I like about her is that Vele Vele, her stories can go the story that I've read in that one can go so many different ways. So there's a lot that she could still do, but she needs to also wrap it up, especially after starting another series. Wrap it up, Chom. Wrap it up.
No, but
You
the
are
problem
going to
is
confuse us.
she can't wrap it up because of what I know in literally the last sentence of Crescent City.
Yo, you've been going
We are
on
not
about this
there.
last sentence, yo.
No, we are not there for wrapping up. I can't wait to reread Crescent City. I'm
And I
planning on
haven't started.
rereading it.
When are you rereading it? I haven't started
I
that
want to
one, but
reread
I
in
actually.
December
Okay, I don't know when
to
I'm gonna
prepare
start it, but I haven't started.
for book
There's
3.
only 2 books. I've only got 2 books in that series. There's only 2
Yeah,
books.
there's only 2.
Okay. I haven't started.
And I feel like she sets us up for rereading this lady. She's also a little bit sneaky. Because how
But
long
that's
have you
fine.
waited?
Because I feel
2
like,
years.
but I also feel like if I spend that much time investing in characters in the way that she has, I definitely don't want to read it once.
To
Do you get
rush.
what I'm trying to say?
Mm.
Yes, and always I feel like with a really good series, the first read is a let me acquaint myself with what's going on here. I feel like, for example, with the Atlas Paradox, I do feel like when I get book 3, I might actually just want to do like a quick reread, even if it's just audio, right? To just
Yeah.
remember what led to what's going
Yes.
on,
And
and
it's so
I
much
like series
nicer.
for that. Yes,
Yo, it's so much
because
nicer
the
when you go back.
hindsight gives you so much more, right? It gives you
Mm.
a bigger understanding
Yeah.
of what's going on.
So
Very nice.
that's what I'm looking forward to. So yeah, this one is so far so good. People also really love this series. So I'm just gonna read just the first paragraph because I'm not there. I'm not here yet. But it says, enter the realm, unleash the darkness, live the legend. In a land without magic, an assassin is summoned to the castle. Selena Sadothian has no love for the vicious king who ruled from his throne of glass. So this throne of glass is Vela, where the king sits. But she has not come to kill him. She has come to win her freedom. If she defeats 23 murderers, thieves, and warriors in a deadly competition, she will be released from prison to serve as the king's champion until she's ready to kill him. I'm
What
telling you.
does the
Ooh,
okay?
he's gone.
So becoming king's champion, you no longer a slave. But what else do you get? What are the
So
perks?
you get money, butter, you get riches. You're no longer a slave, but you have to serve. I get that period of time where you do anything and everything. So if a king needs to assassinate an opponent, you are the one they send.
Okay.
And give you money. So for her contract is if you win, you need to do this job for 4 years, and then you can go about your way. But for 4 years, you are ours. You go
Okay.
where we tell you to go. We kill
Okay.
you, kill we. And I feel like when she's done in book 2, come book 3, that king is gone.
What?
I feel it. He's gone. I feel it in my
Jeez.
bones.
And the way this person is obsessed with death.
She's
Okay.
obsessed. He's gone. I'm telling you.
I'm coming back just now. Ne?
Okay, let me go
Okay.
through the comments. Hi, Embodiable. Welcome back.
Hello.
How was your break? Hi, Pearl. I was so excited to get the notification. We love a notification gang. We love the notification gang. Thank you, Pearl. What are you reading? What is everybody reading? Pearl saying hi to Mbodiable and asking the same question. Mbodiable is reading Season of Migration to the North. It's written by a Sudanese author. I've never heard of it, but it feels like it's something that you would probably like, Nonti. Looking at the book you are currently reading. Hello, Butter and Babies. What an interesting name. Hello, everyone. I'm also currently reading The Covenant of Water. Here's a buddy read for you.
We are
How
here.
far are you? How many pages
Please
are
tell
you
me how
in?
far are you? I'm glad I have a buddy today.
A buddy.
Yes. Please tell me how far
Uh,
are you and how you finding it.
Process sounds good. I'm 2/3 into You Should Have Known by Jean Hanf Korelitz. Is this? It feels like I'm gonna guess that maybe it's a mystery-ish. The title feels very mysterious. Hi Ntabileng. Hello Simule.
Hi, Sam.
Hey Pat, welcome back. Hi Palisa, welcome back. What are you reading? Are you starting what's our lady, our romance how can I forget? I'm looking for the books. What she was reading about Malachi. What's that book's name?
Onion spice.
Honey and Spice. Pet says hi Simule. Hi Lisaho. I'm halfway through the Merciless Ones, the second book of the series after the Guild ones. How are you finding it? I'll share my thoughts after you tell me how you're finding it.
I haven't gotten around to it, hey?
I haven't as well.
The Guild ones is so good. But my ultimate favorite YA series that's based on like African mythologies or like surrounding something like that is Tommy Adeyemi. Like, and she's
Children of
left
Blood
us
and
in.
Bone.
Oh, Children of Blood and Bone was so good,
Yeah,
guys.
I also enjoyed that.
Oh, Children of Blood and Bone was good. And now she left us at 2 to go write TV scripts. I don't know when she's coming with book 3. We've been waiting. And now I have to go back and reread the whole thing. Petsa says, still reading Women of the Post by Joshunda Sanders. POC historical fiction, very intriguing and very interesting so far. Simona saying, hi back. Do you enjoy, I do hope you enjoy this. So I can't wait for book 3 next year, the Eternal Ones. Pat, is there even a cover? Last I checked, there was no cover of book 3.
Eternal One.
This is for the Gilded Ones. Wait, what is this? No, sorry. Yes, that was the Gilded Ones. So the Eternal Ones is book 3, but I low-key hope that this is a trilogy and this is the last book. That's what
it better be.
That's what I hope.
Is there more to say?
That's what I hope.
But yeah, we've seen things happening. Yeah.
Hi, Ree says, Sanibonani darlings. Hi, how are you? Welcome. What are you reading? Lisa says, thank you, Pat. I also can't wait. And Bukamoso, hi, Umpile. Hi,
and I was going on and off. Hi.
And Tebeleng says, I decided not to listen to the Covenant of Water via script. I feel like I need to have the physical copy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
I'm
can
happy to on script, but I never attempted to listen to it. So yeah, things worked out in my favor.
And I'm finishing off the stationery shop
I
of
want that book.
By Marjan Kamali.
I'd like to read that book.
I feel like what does the cover look like? Is it new? Does it have a bookshop type
It's a new book.
It's a new book, ne? It has a pretty cover. I think it has I think I remember seeing. What was that, Nonki?
It's giving that same cover of the other book with the bookshop on the title. I forgot the name now of the title. But
It looks so pretty. I don't know if it's my genre, but I would just buy it just because it just looks so nice.
Now I would read
and then
that.
Maybe I'll sample here and there. Maybe I'll find some nice things in there for me. Pat says yes, there is on Amazon. Lisa was like, it's not make sure with the Merciless Ones.
Yeah, and I heard this conversation start now while I was away. I heard you guys talking about this. You know, I'm not a DNF. I don't DNF a lot, no? Actually, like I don't. I like
this one.
Last year, Chomi, I could not finish. I still have not finished. That's all I wanted to come here and say, Guti. Merciless ones.
No,
Jesus.
no, like I
God,
pushed.
God
I
himself must come
like
and help me.
honestly,
But
I
you know what?
pushed
But you know what I said was my biggest issue. I think I was talking to you and Katleho about it. Is that
the
no, I'm not
repetitions.
a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Don't do that to me as a reader. Nah.
Hey,
You can repeat maybe first chapter just to jog our memory. Who's who. But after
not
first
for
chapter,
50 pages.
let's get straight into it. And the thing is, Merciless Ones, also the Gilded Ones, I felt was very slow. So by the time I picked up Merciless Ones, I was like, I get
It needs to be fast.
after this slow bed, we are going
Yeah,
in.
we must go in there guns
Kanjani.
blazing.
We did not.
I
There was guns to blaze. There was nothing. No ways.
The first 50 pages was torture because I'm
Yeah,
just like,
I almost read to the halfway mark. Hey, I read that book, but I was like, when is this story starting? Like, when I stopped, I was like, this story is not wanting to start. So I can't. I mean, I can't cut me out. When are we starting? When? You.
like it felt very like amateurish. Like she wasn't the one who wrote the Gilded Ones.
But also, let's be honest. I think I'm telling you, Tommy at the minute. But book
Yeah.
2, Naya was not make sure towards there by the end. Like
Towards the end, it became a little bit slow.
I was like, okay, Chomi. And even what happens at the end, I'm like, okay, Chomi, I'll give you the grace to tell us where are these people going and why. But that grace is only one more. Is one more book. There's nothing you can say to me now about this
They
story.
must finish. It must be trilogies and they must finish.
Wrap it up. Yo.
But even the Gilded Ones, I thought it was a duology, guys. Like when I finished it, I'm just like, yo, guys, it's going to be book 3. Because we didn't accomplish what I thought we would accomplish.
And I think readers do have this thing. We do want to see how the story ends. So whether or not you're gonna buy the book, you might not buy the book. You might read it at the library. You might read it via ebook.
But we're going to read it.
But you want my problem.
That's the
That's
problem.
My problem with the Merciless Ones is that one day okusalayo ngizayifunda.
Yeah, because you want to know. And you're going to be even more upset, Vuvu, when you realize, Huri, it was just like at some point I was like, guys, where's the fantasy? Because it felt just like a romance. This one was getting with this one, and this one is getting. I'm like, why am I?
People are getting with. At what point? Are they not
fighting? It was relationships. It was a relationship all over the place there by the middle center. There by middle center of the book. It was just like like we were so concentrated on like teenage relationships, and I feel like she worked too hard to bring in queer characters, and I'm just like it was not necessary.
And sometimes you wonder, as an author, you need to pick. Maybe you might not pick one thing, but you need to pick what you are centering your story on. And these books that do well, it's because we don't have to keep saying, okay, this book is too convoluted with themes. We don't know what's going on. What's the purpose of this person? Because you already knew, not today I'm telling a story about being a woman in Nigeria. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You're not trying to confuse us with anything else. I'm talking about growing up as a female in Nigeria. And then you give us what you give us. But no, whether you want to talk about feminism, womanhood, then you must fantasy,
queer relationships, friendship dynamics, and then you bring in deities and gods. It was a lot. It was a lot. At least I want to finish the book so we can all get to the Eternal Ones together. And then we wrap this up together because
maybe I should read. When are the Eternal Ones coming?
I don't know. Sometime next year.
Maybe
it's definitely next year.
Myself. I guess I don't know when I'll have that kind of time.
The way you like.
I was tired. You know when you get tired of reading because you just like. Have you ever found yourself reading a book, ne? And then you read, you're not going anywhere, and you start like paging through to see how much can I skip?
How much can I skip?
Without losing.
And the thing is, I hate that I'm that kind of reader. I mean, every full stop, every comma matters. So I don't know how to skip. I always get so much anxiety. I've got a friend. No, my sister's friend says, yeah, once she's gotten the gist of what's going on in the book, she can skip towards the end and but you haven't read that book. So you can go around telling people you've read the book. But if I come to you and say, do you remember what happens in chapter 8? When you didn't read chapter 8 to me? Oh yeah, what happened?
So I don't actually skip, but if I find myself doing that, I know that this book is way too slow for me. Nothing's going. I'm irritated. I'm reading and I'm just like,
that book. Yeah, where is it, Ben? I tried,
like,
yeah. I don't want to lie to anyone.
You must just finish so we can all get to the eternal ones
I think
together.
I've hidden it because I'm given neighbor and I think I put it at the back.
It's sitting underneath. It's balancing. It's balancing on something else.
But yeah, no.
The covers are beautiful. That's how they sell us into these things, because now they've got proper graphic designers doing the things for these books. Books are beautiful now. This is why if there's an ugly book, now I must ask questions, because books are beautiful right now.
And talking about even me, sorry, talking about beautiful covers. Have you guys been seeing Uti? I want to get the other one. Ukuti Kwela Books has also been stepping it up with the covers.
Yeah,
I can't find that one, but this one is very nice. Yeah, this one is very nice. I'm looking for the other one from last year that we were. Oh,
I like that.
It was last year. This
It's
one also
beautiful.
like they're like we can do it for you guys. Like they're so nice.
In the midst of it all, it's so beautiful. So I'm just like, no, guys, we can't.
I
This
wish
era,
they
we
would
cannot have
actually
ugly
say
books.
who is the artist. You know,
They
like in
do.
the imprint page.
They do.
For Kwela.
They tell you.
Yeah, they do. I'll tell you because when I got this one, I ran to find out who it was.
So this one is the cover is designed by Lungile Ndambo and Marthi Stienkam.
Oh.
And the typography is by Nazli Jacob.
Lungile is the local one then. Lungile is the favorite.
Lungile knows what he's doing.
She or he are doing the things because look at
they are doing the things.
Yeah.
I liked in the midst. Actually, guys, my last picture
this one
on
is very nice.
Remember,
this one is very
was of me holding that book, that green one.
What happened?
My last picture on my Bookstagram.
Oh,
I was holding that.
Nice.
I feel like this thing is because we don't know. Like maybe you can tell people. Maybe somebody here can help, guys. Pila's account disappeared on Instagram. We can't find it.
Someone says
it's non-existent. Somebody thinks it's been hacked, but we don't know what's going on. And she's been trying to get it back, but it's gone.
Instagram is not responding. I've sent my selfie to confirm. I don't have access to. I've tried everything. You know, like the 2-factor thing. I did that, but my account still appears on. You know, like on the account center, it appears. But now I can't click it. It's like someone has access to it, but it's there.
It's like the link is disabled.
But I can't get a code. I get a link, and then when I try to get a new password, it says user not active. This week now, it says user not active, and I'm like, guys, it's 7,000 follow. I miss you guys so much. I see there's other people that I now follow on my personal page, but now I'm like, I miss I don't like talking to people that I follow personally about books, about get it. Like you guys get it, right? I'm like, it defeats the purpose. I want my sanctuary and
your
like
community.
I actually built the community in love, and everything that I was doing was like an escape, and now it's just gone. You know, like I'm just like,
friend, I actually have an idea.
I don't even want to restart.
You still have access to Meta Business Suite on your laptop?
I do, and I tried. I do, and it doesn't recognize. On the Meta Business Suite, remember it was connected to my personal page. So because by virtue of Instagram not recognizing me anymore, the Meta business page also says I
It
don't like
doesn't.
it. That,
It doesn't have. You
but
don't have
my post,
access.
funny enough, my post is on Facebook that I posted through the same thing. Oh my word!
Mm,
I tried everything, friend. I tried everything,
yeah.
but
Because
yeah,
I was gonna say try to create a new post, but instead of it going to Facebook, force it to try go to Instagram. Maybe that will prompt
Instagram,
some.
it's not
It
there
doesn't.
anymore.
It's just not there. Oh, hi. If
It's
anybody knows what
And
to
it's so
do,
weird. That's my thing. This thing is just so weird.
because for me it's like it's not
Trend.
in
yeah.
a hacking situation. Because if somebody hacks you, the your username kind of like is still technically there, but they changed
It's still
Yes,
there.
their
something.
accounts just
Yes. They
disappeared.
did
Their
change
accounts just
something.
disappeared.
So
They
now
changed
it's
something,
like
but
they're holding onto it. Yeah, and I think the
mm,
first day when I checked the account center, it said due for deletion. That's when I posted. I didn't say it must be deleted. I don't understand. Like, who ordered this deletion?
this
So
thing.
oh, guys, um,
And since when
I'm
could
over it
we ever
actually.
delete? You guys, how many times I tried to delete Facebook? You can't delete. You can't like
And I think
No,
I've
you
tried.
can. I think you can on Instagram. I think you can get rid of a
Deactivated,
page on
on
Instagram.
Instagram, yeah.
Instagram, not
you know?
Facebook, man.
On
Yeah,
Instagram, yes.
you can
Mm-mm.
deactivate.
No,
Yes,
you
you can deactivate and
deactivate,
you can,
but
and then
but it doesn't delete
you
your
can
account.
delete it
Is what I
You
mean.
can
at
you
a
can
So
certain
delete
mine,
an account
distance.
on Instagram.
and
But
then
I'm
it's gone
saying now,
forever.
if you were hacked, then I don't understand these hackers because hackers usually they'll hack you and then they'll want to spam people or do things that are weird
Yes, they
with your
take
account.
over.
Yes.
So
No. Now
why
I
get
saw
rid
this
of it?
morning. So this morning I saw on some other lady's, she reposted on her stories, so it went onto Facebook, and it said, or someone had, some other artist was saying, everyone with a big following, please secure your accounts because there are hackers that are claiming your accounts when you have a big account without being verified, and they steal the accounts and they ask you for money, which is what would have happened to me.
But
Um,
isn't there a minimum
yeah,
for you to get verified in terms of numbers? At what
no, it
point?
doesn't have it does, it's not there anymore because I saw a mommy blogger on
Mm.
Instagram that I was doing a competition for on my personal page. She had like 3,900 followers and she's verified.
Right,
So
guys? I
okay,
see
how
the
do
I
how
guy.
do
think
we
I think
verify?
no, but I think you can purchase verification. I think there is an automated verification. I might be wrong. I think there is an
Mm.
automated verification. They say if they say you get to 10K, you're automatically verified. But if you want to get verified before then, I think you have to buy it.
Okay, I
Oh,
see.
I
so
think
these money
I might
bloggers
be
are
wrong.
verified.
I might be
This
wrong.
is the process on your account to verify. So maybe just click around, but don't
Mm.
click a thing that you don't know and they're not coming
Yeah,
from Instagram.
I don't
Like,
know. So hi.
I
Mm-mm.
don't trust nothing anymore. I don't trust no.
The thing is, you know
Someone
what?
actually,
And besides that, besides anything else, like yes, you've built community, and that's the most important part of these social media platforms. But for me, it's also like the effort, the memories,
yeah,
Oh,
the things that you can know. Like I'm thinking about when my website also got hacked and I lost a lot of my reviews, right? And I was hitting
mm.
myself for
yeah.
not having saved my written reviews on cloud because now I can't rewrite those reviews and there's no proving to
Mm,
publishers or whoever I got them from that this was done because
that
now it's
you've worked
gone,
on
right?
this, yes.
But
Yeah.
I'm like, but what do you achieve besides this frustration? What do you achieve?
What do you achieve? Because even if you want to sell it to me, I'm not gonna buy it from you. I'm just gonna sit here and mourn my page
I'm
and
like, ah,
keep it moving.
it is what it
I
is.
guess
Maybe
they
next year or
sell
next
them to
month
other
or
people.
next week I'll start a new page and start from scratch. I'm not gonna buy it from you. You're not getting any money from me,
Mm.
like, and some people, a friend of mine said to me, one of her friends, actually a doctor friend, they actually paid to get the page back and it didn't work. You see, so you might want to pay and
Yeah,
be
so it
tempted and
could
you might have the
actually be
money
scamming you.
and it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
imagine.
so that artist guy was saying, a friend of his who's an artist, I'll actually go onto that page and see now. A friend of his, a lot of celebrities are getting this thing and they paying the money and they paying to
So they're
regain
holding
their
you
access
ransom.
again. 10,000. Imagine. Ke tlo e thola kae nna 10,000 for bokamoso? Never.
Hey,
Never.
they're holding people ransom.
I'd rather buy a bookcase or build a bookcase here behind
Maybe
me.
they feel that,
A
maybe they're
ceiling
thinking that you're
floor
making
bookcase.
lots of money from
Maybe.
your
Please, there's no
profile.
money in publishing
Therefore,
in South Africa.
no, there isn't. But like, if you think about the people in the beauty industry who have left their jobs to do YouTube and Instagram full time, this is their
Yeah.
livelihood. This is their career.
Yeah.
So you take it away, you're taking away my food, the food off my table.
Exactly, your bread and butter. Just like
Hey.
this.
So so they're holding them ransom. So I understand that Lady Shem who paid that 10,000 because maybe she's getting 50,000 from using her Instagram to post one picture.
Yeah. It's
Hmm?
sad.
Hi, it's rough. Let me go through the rest of the comments and then
we are here.
start.
That's where we are.
This was like, that's my gripe with it as well. There's a lot of repetition. Like, I get
Come
it.
on, come on.
Yeah, I also felt like shedding tears because I'm like, it's fine. We get it. We know.
No, I gave
we
up.
know.
No, it was actually causing me such frustration. And it's not easy to frustrate me. Like I was getting frustrated. And I just even wanted somebody to tell me what the actual story starts on page 500,
page what?
thingy, paragraph 2. And then,
Yes.
yeah.
No, it got very, very frustrating. Like, I really hope she's not doing that because you get so frustrated throughout the book that by the time the quote unquote action comes, you don't care anymore. Like, I did not find it interesting. I was just like,
yeah, because
okay,
you've
they
been
punch each
frustrated. You've
other.
been frustrated
Yeah.
throughout. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, she did that move that I guess was supposed to sound cool, but all right. Like, that's how I felt.
Imagine
I
now
was
people don't have any
over it.
interest left in your characters and the story that you wanted to tell. And the thing is also, we can talk about this as much as we can, but it does also go back to the editing process, right? And whoever reads the manuscript, etc. I feel like the person who read the first manuscript let that author get away with, because for me it was not even a slow burn. I feel like for the kind of fantasy she was writing, it was too slow, right? But I was like, okay, first book, debut, I give this grace, right? There's grace.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. But in the second book,
Second book needs to move. And I think that was also kind of my frustration with guilt.
But I thought that one was coming along so well. Do you know that I even
book one.
had in my radar?
Book one was nice. Book one was nice.
Book
Book
one.
two.
You're not talking about book one?
Two, like,
no.
Book two was not really repetitions, ne? But then, have you ever been in a situation where you're reading a passage, ne? Like, Fufu and Charity are talking. We are about to fight. We are at our fighting stance. And then Charity starts thinking in her head, why does Fu want to fight me? And it goes on for so long, I forgot that they were fighting.
I know, come on.
No, that's not nice.
And I'm just like, oh, God, we are here. And I'm just like, she kept going and going. And I'm just like, wait, why? And the whole book, these people traveled. Like, the build up from book one was so nice that I was just like, okay, I've gotten all the information out of the way. Now we are ready to fight. Where was the fight? Even when the came and it was supposed to blow my mind, I was just like, I felt it coming. I'm like, okay, it's out now.
Good a plot twist, Lapaya.
If we call it that, not a plot twist, but a revelation. A revelation was made.
Oh, I find a revelation can happen. A plot twist, you're not sure.
And book 3 is over 500 pages. So now I'm here. I'm just like, it's been on my TV. I'm looking at it in my cart because I want to finish with this series. it's also the one where I just tell
That's
tell
what I'm
me
saying. And I think
big
now
number.
authors or publishers know Guti, a reader can't leave a story unfinished. We want to know how it ends. So now you are frustrating yourself through
Yeah.
your just
But yeah, they need to stop this thing. Pat says that book 3, The Eternal Ones, is coming out in
too
February.
soon.
But February
Too
is
soon.
my Sarah J. Maas month. I'm not dealing with this one
It's
until
too
we get to
soon. Also, it's too soon. It's too soon.
Eh, I'm not. You can wait. Intelligence hackers will want to use your account for some scamming benefits. This is just weird and malicious. It is. It really is. Driven by greed, driven by I don't even know what. Just
But my thing, do you know what is confusing me with this? I get what Tareleng is saying, right? But my question is, so if you are doing that and I don't have access to my account, but my account still exists, as in you can even go to as far as deleting my pictures, whatever, but the actual
yeah,
account still exists. Where is
exists.
the account? Where is the account?
Where's the account? No, unless this is an amateur hacker and they just did not do things the right way. I don't know. But Vele, like, where is the account?
Where is it?
Where?
Because how are you gonna scam off an
How are
account
you
that's
gonna
not
scam
there?
us who
With
follow
what? Because you
Mukamuso
don't
Book
have the
Club?
account.
Hey,
It doesn't make the rents are not sensitive.
they're not making the sense. Hi, do you guys want to read?
No.
I don't
Yes,
Was it a
please.
no?
Let's not make sure.
Who said no?
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe Umpi, you can watch the next episode of Kindred and catch up. That's
I don't think she was
productive.
referring. I don't
Yes,
think she was
I'm
referring
gonna watch.
to. Was she?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay,
do
okay,
an
okay.
episode. I've got 15 minutes left on episode 3. So I need to finish that at
Okay.
15, and then the rest of the hour I will do one episode.
Okay. You need to build your momentum back into reading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hi. Sorry, I need to finish the sentence. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? How did it go?
Hey, what it do? What it do?
Hi.
Who wants to go first?
I
I
think
do.
OMP.
Girl,
Hi, tell us.
I want to beat the people up in this book. Okay, I wanted to finish the chapter that I was on, which was about the political unrest. And it was titled "Someone Needs to Speak for the People," because the
Oh,
mother-in-law
yeah.
was trying to talk Chigozi out of like writing controversial articles. I mean, you're a journalist. You are a journalist by heart. You can't be told by mother-in-law
Not to write
how to do your
important
job.
stories.
Yes, to avoid jail time or to avoid being killed or whatever. So that's the other problem about African parents. They don't even know. They don't want to know. Like this woman. But okay, anyway,
And
that's
this
about this
one
guy.
is
Chigozi is like
it's the mother
it's
is giving,
problematic in
don't
me.
embarrass me. Do not
Yeah,
embarrass me.
and they are very
But she's also very controlling.
She's very
Is this is
controlling
this
and she's
is
a
this is this the
bully.
girl's mom? Is this the girl's
Mm,
mom?
this is the girl.
mm.
She's very to the husband. She,
She's such a bully.
And it's actually like I'm sorry, like their boundaries also even in parent-child relationships. Like, come on,
Mm.
stop it.
Clearly, she'll never, even when this daughter got married, she's never gonna like get out of her way. She's
Mm,
always going to want to be controlling.
mm,
That's something like she's
mm.
giving, don't embarrass me.
But besides that, also I feel like it's also controlling. So I don't feel like this girl knows not to embarrass her family. I just feel like she's controlling. It's bullying. I don't know what to call it,
Mm.
but it is along those lines. Shame.
Yeah.
And this
So,
book
so
sounds so
when I'm
interesting,
saying,
and Ompi just keeps being.
yeah, so when I'm saying, like, when she's to her, it's not that the daughter is doing things to embarrass the mother, but then whatever she's doing that the mother is not agreeing to is
I hear
as
you.
an
So she's
embarrassment. So even doing
reprimanding.
her
Okay,
job,
I hear you.
yes.
I hear
So
you.
even doing her job is like, you're not gonna write about this. What are my friends going to say? It feels
I hear you.
like that.
I hear you. I hear you. It is bullying, though, ultimately,
It's
and I
bullying.
think
It
that
is.
a lot of girl children in African families have not been taught how to stand up to their mothers. Never mind their fathers. Now you're taught to fear your fathers, and the fathers being like your uncles, grandfathers, the older men in
Mm,
your life. But when it comes to the women, you're told not to talk back. What they say is right. What do you know?
it's
You're a
right.
child,
Mm,
etc. And you are going to be that person for the rest of your life if you don't know how to talk up, like speak up. Because
mm,
now I know that for
speak up
me,
for yourself.
mm,
my speaking up
mm.
only started when I had my kids, when I was on some. Yeah, Zinike, there's nothing now that is a big difference between me and you. You're a mother, I'm a
Mm.
mother. So when I set my boundaries, you better hear me
You
very
need
loud,
to, yes.
right?
Because now
And
this is
and
Yeah.
my children, this is my household.
and never mind that,
Respect
but
my
also I
space.
think I also got ownership of myself in the sense that those boundaries were also put to me.
Yeah.
Like, you can no longer come at me with that attitude because Gogu, you and
Mm.
I, whether or not you are 10 years older, we are now peers, Chomi. And so,
We are mothers.
Mm.
Both of us, we are mothers.
because that's the thing you've been holding over me for the rest of my childhood. I get that you are the man.
Mm.
Mommy, I am someone's mother.
I'm also a mother. Mm.
No, not this girl, Sam. Not this girl. This girl is. I want to see her reawakening. I want to see it. No, and please,
Mm.
hey, I'm waiting for this girl's awakening. I want to see
Yeah.
how she
I
will
feel
be
like Nancy
when
doesn't
she
want
stands
to
up
tell
for
you
herself and
anything.
for her daughter. Oh, I know. I'm frustrated
I
by
feel
this
like this is
girl
the
because I'm
first
just
time I've
like,
seen Nancy like hold her tongue.
There's a-
Like she's just like
okay,
and she's the
example.
queen of spoilers.
in my
Yeah,
head, I'm
The queen of
responding to
spoilers.
you, but my mouth is not going to say it.
I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not.
Yeah.
I want you to have full reading experience without
Mm.
Ngifrat.
spoilers. Yeah.
I'm frustrated. Ngifrat. I'm frustrated by this
Yeah.
character because
But
she's, and it's not even a queenie frustration. It's you're so intelligent type of thing. Like she is so intelligent and she's going to varsity. She went back, by the way. A lot of things
yeah.
happened. There's
Mm.
also like marriage struggles going on, but besides the GBV, it's her not having power in her
Yeah.
marriage. But she ended up going back to varsity and seeing our phase, our Akin, but she treated him like a normal, hello, sir, how are you, sir? And I'm just like, ma'am,
But
what do
she's
you
married.
mean?
But she's not married
I
Yeah.
now.
know, friend,
Guys,
but she's not
leave
I
this
mean,
man.
really acknowledging him
yeah.
like what he used to have, you know. And he calls her. He had a joke kind of term of like it's not a term of endearment. He used to call her Smolly. Um, and he calls her Smolly, like, I can see something is wrong. Do you want to tell me something else that happened? And she's just like, no, sir. Ah, champagne all over our Akeem's eyes. Oh, Bandla. Oh, my Akeem. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for this new chapter. It is called Is There Another Chigozi Azibuike? Because
No, we can't
obviously
get another Achigozi. We can't get another Chigozi. Chigozi is not the
That's
one
we
the
that
can't
wrote
get
husband.
that.
another one. No,
We
no.
don't
He's
want
written something
another one.
about the government. So her friends are like frantic because they know something bad is about to happen in the
No.
political space.
So what I'm
So yeah,
asking is Chigozi the name of the husband?
Yes,
Chigozi is the
yes.
name of the
Yeah.
husband. So he is a
The one that
journalist.
they
And
met in church.
Mm.
yes. So yeah, he's an in society's terms, he's an upstanding man, but clearly behind closed
It's the
doors,
Yes.
oh,
facade. It's a
he's like the
facade.
half of a, he's like
But
the purple hibiscus father who was a church elder.
that man
That's a
disgusted. I've
man.
never been disgusted by a character. No, that book.
Oh,
That's Chimamanda. Chimamanda is busy posting, guys. It's Chimamanda 46. I think she's lying in that post. And thank you for the birthday wishes. She don't know 46. I don't think she's
40 what?
She's
46. Okay.
46.
40
Yeah.
what?
I
I
saw,
saw her kitty's book is
I
out
saw
now.
that post.
She just
Yes,
wrote
I
something about her
saw.
birthday in 2046, maybe 42, but 46.
42,
Yes.
46.
But how can you argue with somebody's age?
Hey,
Yeah.
Come back
I'm
10
a manga.
I know, she
Human
looks
beings,
younger
manga,
than
manga. That's why you have
Amatu.
soccer ages and whatever. I can't trust people. Just because I come to you and say that I'm 25, you can't take it like that because you have to be
Hey, she's
sure. You have to
35.
be
She'll
sure.
take a
Yeah.
46.
No,
Anyway,
no.
so that
But I
that man in purple hibiscus was the most disgusting
was the most
male
disgusting
character
man
I've
ever,
read in African fiction. Like I was grossed out.
ever.
Disgusting.
He will never
That's
cap.
making me afraid to read it. And
Like
do
no
I
one
have
will ever
to
cap this
people
man.
hibiscus?
Oh, Vuvu. There was another character that I experienced this year from that other book. Sorry, what's the other book that I read from that I got from Wordsworth Books by um Ayobami
No
Adebayo?
violence.
A spell of
Oh,
good
a spell of
things.
good things. Hi, baby.
Yeah, the father in there was not abusive, nothing. He was loving, but yo, guys, poverty and depression. That man did not do anything. Oh, like I need you guys to read this book so we can have a discussion. Oh my God, that man
I've been
broke
on a
me.
sabbatical with African literature, like that kind of African literature. But I think maybe next year I can start again because there was a point where I think I've said this before, where it was weighing so heavily on me because I couldn't separate. I couldn't separate myself.
Yeah.
So I feel like
Yeah.
I just had to take a break. It was becoming a bit too much emotional.
I'm with you. I had a plan this year to read African literature. I didn't even touch one.
Yeah, this year now I
Didn't
told
touch
myself
one.
like the African literature I'm reading is mostly South African, but most South African authors don't do this historical fiction type of thing, right? So which is
Yeah.
fine. So I can
But
read
the deep ones.
but that historical fiction, even from South Africa, like the historical fiction types, no thank you. The only one that I actually think I've read this year that's borderline like that is Sunyati's An Angel's Demise.
An Angel's Demise.
Otherwise,
I still have that book. I will see it next year also. This
we
year
will
I'm not
see. We will
focused
read.
on
You and
things.
I will read. We'll read
I
An
also
Angel's
have
Demise
a
together,
I
friends.
also have a copy. Yeah.
it's
Okay.
quite good, hey?
That's
It's really good. And I think
yeah.
for her venturing into historical fiction, because she writes mainly contemporary, right? I think she really did a very, very good job. And Ompi and I were at the launch, and she said she started writing a version of the book when she was 14.
I
So she
remember she
then
mentioned at the other place as well.
yeah, so then she just kept
Yeah.
reworking it and reworking it. And for what it came out as, it's really quite good. It's quite
But
but
like
I'm biased. I'm biased when it comes to Sunyati. I really am.
It's Sunyati, ma'am. It's
but
Sunyati.
also
We
for
forgive
me, it's
you.
like I like authors who know when their product is not ready and they're not gonna release it. Because she could have released it when she was 16
She sat
because
on
she
it,
had the idea.
you know.
She sat on it because it's like
Rent
it's not
probably
what
has
it
been
needs to
due
be.
or bond has been due all these years, but she sat on that
Yes,
manuscript.
she sat
Do you
on the
understand?
book.
I
I
love
appreciate
authors like
authors
that.
like that because now I'm like, okay, put
Hmm.
thought into it. Those ones who's like, I've got an idea, I'm writing, and then you get writer's block, but you keep going, even though the
And then
idea
you
is
give
not
us
there.
and then you give us 4 books in 1 year, back to
Yeah,
back. And then we
back
sit there
to
and
back
you're
to
like,
back.
why? What was the reason? What was the reason?
You have to mention 4
What
books.
was the reason?
How's it going that side by the covenant of water?
None.
And
It's in covenant.
Covenant of water, like I said, remember this part, there's just different people, but also I understand their stories, just that I want what I want. I want my
You want
story
what
to
you want
continue.
your
I want-
people.
Yes, I want
Wasn't
my
it like
people. I want
something Vuvu reading Pachinko the other day, which just switch sides?
say again.
Ma'am. Yes. They did
They just
exactly
switch
that.
sides. And then what?
What are we
What
doing
must I
now?
do here?
But what I will say though about Min Jing Lee is that at least she kept our main character. Like we were following her, but sides were being switched and we were meeting new people. But at least we still
But
had
she
her
stayed
throughout
there.
the story. And that she was the
Yeah.
main thread. We had her. This thing of
Yeah.
now we are talking about this one. Unless it's set up that way because it worked very well in Chintu, right? Chintu, I think that moving around different characters in the family tree actually worked and it eventually came together. So I didn't feel that thing of Manja, who's this? Manja, who's this? I felt like okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. So
I was even
if not
about
just
to
getting
say,
like, what are you doing
Yeah.
now?
And also I feel like it's okay. Maybe that break, the way you have to just like read about other people or about something else, and then you come back and then you don't get bored. You say, "Hey, it's too much now." I feel like that's what maybe the
or
author
they
was trying
tried
to
to take a break maybe from all the sadness that was happening. Like
maybe, yeah,
No, because
maybe
ultimately the
these
question,
people will
but
be
the question is,
important.
sorry, as the reader is it working? Because it's
no,
no use
it's
having all these technical things. You get what I'm trying
Breaks.
to say?
yeah.
And
Yeah.
but also using all
Yeah.
of these skills and these. If it doesn't work, if for me as a reader it's not flowing, I'm not feeling like. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? You can use these techniques, but is it working?
But
No, it's
but
okay.
also
It's
How
okay. It's
many
really
pages
not
are you
that
in?
bad. Hmm?
How many pages are you in now?
I'm on page 110 now. Guys, I
Mm.
feel like my body is just
And
tired,
it's
guys. Every
slowing down.
hour,
No, you know
I
why I'm
wanna
And
asking.
also, I was about to say, you've
Slowing
never
you
read
down.
so slowly. Shay. You've never read so
No,
slowly.
I'm
it's
sure.
slowing
yeah.
you down
You.
because you were moving
You.
fast in the first part of it.
No, guys,
This
I
This is
keep
why I'm
falling
audiobook.
asleep.
asking.
I keep
Is it
falling
the
asleep.
audiobook?
I'm
Please
exhausted.
open your door also. Ventilation.
Yeah,
Like
ventilation.
It's
Sure.
loud outside, guys.
hydration. Eh? It's loud. But no,
It's
when
too
we're
hot.
sprinting, when you're on mute, when you are reading, just open the door.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mm.
Cause
I have the
yeah,
curtain, I have the windows open.
next time we are
Um,
sprinting, I'll just go home when everything is done that side. Cause yeah, it's the
Mm.
noise and the movement outside and all of that. So that's why I'm like too much on
mm,
my skin. Yeah. And then also I think
Mm.
because of the week I've had, my body is just exhausted.
Mm.
As soon as I keep
Exhausted.
quiet with silence, I just fall asleep. Yeah.
Mm. But
But
also,
I'm
like,
Because
watching
we know
that's why
it's
I'm
not.
like,
This is not your
the
pace.
book.
We know your
It's
pace.
not
That's
because
not your
I'm
pace.
bored or
yeah.
what. Yeah, maybe it's just physically I'm just
Mm.
Exhausted.
tired.
Yeah.
But
And
I did
yeah, it makes
a sneak
sense.
peek of part three because I'm that person. Because I was like, I just wanna see. So I
You
see
took
my
it.
people are
I
coming back.
thought, guys,
Just
all your
skip.
people are back. She went to take a sneak peek.
You remember what I said in the last thing, where it's something gets so slow that you're starting to page through to be like, are we gonna have
You know how
movement?
I can
This is
never.
where
You know how
interest is.
upset I was the one time I dropped my bookmark, and in searching for where my bookmark, I don't know which book I was reading, but in searching for where my bookmark should go, I gave myself a spoiler.
A
Yo,
spoiler.
I wanted to put that book away. I was so upset.
That's the
I was like,
worst.
that
That's the
child,
worst part. You know, when it happens to me, ne? And it happens to me obviously with the fantasies because as they describing these people, ne, and I just like, well, I kind of see them. And then I start Googling whatever fandom. That would be the death of me because now
what are
I
you
go and
doing now?
Google.
What are you
I
Googling? Eh?
then you're in a
yeah, I
rabbit
Google
hole.
fandom, but then
Google at the end of the book. At the end of
and
the
I
book.
did that with Akatar because they will tell you that
I
I
remember
don't
you
know,
shared these
resend.
links. You shared these links with us, né? And my only
Yeah,
thing with Akata is that I wanted to understand what the Fae look like, and I think that's when you sent me
yeah,
that. But also when I went there,
yes.
it was like I was behaving like I'm bored. I can't read. I only just wanted to see
You
a
must
picture.
behave like you can't read. And also
Hey,
don't read the portions where it tells you
I'm
their
using
names
money.
because
I
that's
just
what
want to see
happened
what
to
they
me.
look like.
No, you know
Oh,
what
I
happened
now
to me? I
want
didn't
to
even
see
read
what a
the
Fae looks
paragraphs.
like.
It was the image and it was like name, let's say Resand, whoever, age, whatever, from
Mm.
Court of Night.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
at the bottom is like deceased. And then in the book they are
Oh,
not
oh,
deceased.
oh,
And
oh,
I'm like,
oh, oh.
and I'm just like, no.
I would
I
have
know.
cried. I
I'm
would have
just like,
cried.
so
I would
now
have
when I
cried.
Google, like the other day when I was reading Fourth Wing and I'm like, Fourth Wing fandom, and then I go straight to images. I don't open the fandom page because that page will give you information. And I just want to see what the people look like, scroll through images, close, and then I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's continue.
But they must. But also, both Sarah James must start doing what? What's her name? Olivia Blake did with Atlas Paradise. Because then
And give
you
us
don't have to
the
do these
pictures of
things.
the people in between, eh?
Because
So
you
we know
know,
what they look like.
yes. And
So
I
then I
love the
don't
fact
have
that
to Google.
she doesn't say who it is, but you can
No, she
tell
doesn't.
from
But
the
then
characters, oh, this must be this one, this
you
must be
know
that one.
that,
Yeah, she must
yeah,
just do that because
I like
especially
that.
when you're inventing these people, how are we
Yeah,
going to know? Now we must Google and get spoilers.
yeah.
Please.
Because I realized that there are black characters in Fourth Wing. And then when I think back, I'm like, they said her hair is tightly coiled. And then you know how sometimes they'll say, um, not necessarily saying dark skin, but implying that there's a dark skin, but you don't know if they tanned or if they are black.
Maybe they'll say ebony, what. But we've also
Maybe
come
they're
at
like,
them to say that chocolate is not the only description for a black. You know how they get
Yeah.
attention, these white authors, when they
So
try to
this is
write
why
black people.
I Google. And then that when I saw that happen to me with Akatar, I'm like, I've learned my lesson because I don't know which character I read, because also it can get you deep into it. It'll tell you resign, blah blah blah, and then in his court, there's Mama's like, oh, let me go see what this one looks like, and then you go see, and I saw deceased, and I'm like, let me just close the page. Close the page.
I don't Google while I read. I will Google if I have questions and things I want to know. I will
My
know them
curiosity doesn't push
at
me
the
to
end.
Google so early.
No. So
I
yeah,
Google.
I will wait until I'm done with
Google.
the book. No, so that
Yay.
in case maybe as we're going along, the author actually builds a picture for me. So I don't want to shortchange my imagination. But if at the end I'm also on some, guys, I don't know what they were saying. I don't know what that
So
thing
for me,
is.
yeah.
Then
So
I
for
will
me,
go.
like with Fourth Wing, it wasn't at the end, but it's after describing this person so much that I can see them in my mind. But let me see if my
But
imagination
also,
had,
this is why this is why I like fiction, right? That it's
mm,
fine what you've seen in your mind. That's why we can fight. For me, for example,
mm,
with the Da Vinci Code, it took me so long to watch that movie because the opening scene was not what I wanted. Because for me, Silas was an albino, no? And the person that I saw
mm,
in the opening scene was
is
not
it
an
not?
albino.
Was
So from
And I
the
was just
start
like,
of it,
no,
I couldn't believe the story. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna believe this movie. Like,
because you
Kanjani,
are not
Tony? Kanjani, Kanji, what is an albino? Like, let's say the way could you not find an albino actor?
being an actor.
Come
Mm,
on, like what? So I really
mm,
struggled with it. It took me forever to watch it, but I trusted my imagination because I feel like you describe something,
yeah.
a picture got painted in my head, and I am like one
that's
of
what it
those
is.
visual readers, right? So I do,
Mm,
unless, for example, it's like a new concept like the Fae, where I can have a picture
mm,
in my head, but I'm like, I'm really not sure
don't
if what's
know.
formulating
Yeah.
is it. But if you're gonna tell me
Mm,
something that my mind can conceptualize, hey, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna go and
mm.
investigate further. As
I
in, if
like
you're
to,
gonna
I
tell
like
me about
to
a
see.
fairy, if you're gonna tell me about a
Mm,
fairy, I'm gonna trust my understanding and what my mind has conjured up as a fairy
yeah.
according to your description, and I'm gonna keep it moving.
Yeah, no, I like to see because I remember even when I was reading Morning Star by Pierce
Mm.
Brown, I thought I because the whole time they've explained to me what everybody looks like, and I had an image, and then I'm like, wait, let me go see. Vele, are their eyes gold, Vele? And I'm
But
just
here's the
like
other
started
thing.
googling.
Here's where the danger is for me with that kind
Mm,
of stuff. Two things. One thing is obviously those illustrations are other people's interpretations. I don't think the author came
yes,
into
that's
the book
true.
with an illustration.
Mm,
So now you're dependent on somebody else's imagination, right? And then if you take a thing like, let's say, Harry Potter, for me, I started watching the movies before I started reading the books. Then I paused the movies. But whenever I read Harry Potter, my Hermione, my Harry Potter, my Ron was exactly
is
what I saw in the movies. There was
in the
no
movie.
longer any space in my
Mm,
head to reinvent these people. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Draco
yeah,
Malfoy was exactly
was
like
exactly as you.
I'm saying, like I am a visual. Like I don't know what
So
that word is
so for you, it's
for
like once you've painted a picture, that's it. For me, I can easily forget. You know why I say that? Because even with Fourth Wing, as I Googled um one of the main characters, I actually looked at different variations from different artists
I could never.
to
For me, I
also
have to depend
compare
on.
how they interpreted. So for me,
But also for
it's like
me,
my imagery is still somewhere in between, but I'm like, okay, sharp. I see what you guys
but
think
also
he
for me,
looks
it's
like.
also how I trust. That's how I know I can trust you as an author. Is that
Mm,
what you have written down as a description needs to be enough for me to be able to conjure an image in my mind of what you are
mm,
saying, right?
mm.
So I am like for me when I read a book, what do they call that thing? It's like I see the visuals, like I see like it's like a movie is playing in my head. So I can
Yeah.
see exactly what it is that's going on. So if you have dependent on your words for me to be able to interpret a visual likeness of what you are writing, then it better be adequate. Unless like I'm
It
saying
better
for the
be like
first time
that.
they say for when, if for the first time they say a goblin and I've never heard of a goblin before. Né? But if you describe
Mm.
it to me
If you describe it
Then
to
you
me
can
very well,
picture it.
at the end of your book, I should be able to know what a goblin looks like. Even if maybe I'm curious to go see other variations of goblins, I must be able to say, when I see that goblin on Google, I must say, no, that's a goblin. That one, according to whoever, that thing, it's a goblin,
That's
that one.
it.
Do you get what I'm
Then
trying to say?
you would have the problem when, especially now, because we're getting so many TV adaptations
I
where
can't watch. That's why,
they don't cast the way.
for example, even with Kindred, never mind the other issues that I've mentioned, the characters, I have a huge problem with that. And my thing is that there's so many people in the world and there's so many people in this industry. You can't tell me you could not
You
find.
couldn't find.
Come on, unless obviously there's something, a physical thing that is hard to find. Like, let's say, for example, in Dudu's books, these 7 bug-eyed men, we're not gonna find them. Yeah. Unless, do you get what I'm trying to say? Unless we find a mother who gave birth to 7 sons who look
7
exactly
sons
the
that
same.
look the same.
It's not, that's not gonna happen. That's fine. I can understand and accommodate for that. But if it's basic descriptions of things you should be finding in your everyday life, no, come on, stop that thing.
And I feel like it also makes it tricky when like the adaptation, let's say they actually have a budget for the adaptation where they want to actually cast well-known actors, but they don't fit within the descriptions. But you want them there because they will promote your movie or your series better than somebody who's unknown.
And the thing is, I think lots of readers do use, like, you depend very much on your imagination. Because I'm just thinking now about The Perfect Find, and people that I was discussing, they were like, that was not my Darcy. Like, in my head, that's not Darcy. Like, how is that Darcy? And this was not. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So you do get that offense because this person, whoever's written this, has taken their time, right? So, for example, even with this, these two are not what is in my head when I'm reading this. They don't look like this.
Like what you've conjured up.
What's in my head is not this. Yes, I can understand the one is half white, half Mexican, and the other one is full on English. That's fine, I get it, but they don't look like this in my head.
Yes. Makes it cults.
Yeah.
How is your book going, by the way?
Oh no, it's going well. I'm on chapter 13, but I don't know where about in chapter 13 I am. Chapter 13 is on page, it starts on page 277. Nearly done because if I take out acknowledgements, let's see. This is how much is left. I don't know if you guys are gonna see. That's how much is left. But I don't think I'll finish before my shift. My shift starts at 4. But I think I'll be left with, like, I'm gonna be working from 4 to 9. So I think when I get back, I will finish the book. I would have loved to start The Invisible Life during our sprints, but it's fine. It is what it is. I did sample Invisible Life the other day, and I was like,
it's nice.
And the thing is, I know for sure with VE Shrub that her books are also sometimes like experiences, right? So you do want to read the words that are on the paper, if you get what I'm saying. So I was like, no, I want to read, like, I want the book in front of my face with this one. So,
no, I still want Eddie LaRue either by end of this year or beginning of next year. I think I've held.
I didn't realize how much I didn't realize how much I actually like this cover because I've put it out because I'm like, this is going to be my next. I actually like it a lot, actually.
But this is the one book where I feel like I love every single cover that they've come up with. The white ones, the black ones, the blue ones, the hard covers, like
there's
all
a
of
blue
them.
one.
There's a blue one. All of them
I think that
so
one
nice.
is the popular one. The blue one is the popular one.
But I really love that. Like, that's the one book where I'm just like, here I'm stuck on, I need these specific covers. I'm not changing my mind. With Eddie, it could be like, I could go to the store and be like, oh, you've got this one, I'm taking it. I don't care that it's the blue one. It's so, and I think I've seen some exclusive books have the hardcover of the white one, and I'm just like, oh. And I think it had black sprayed edges.
Ooh, $5,100 million.
Yeah, somewhere around the trillions. Like, it also costs so much money.
Now they
And
are
then when it costs so much
spraying.
money, it's like I need to buy a second copy that's paperback that I can read and break spines with.
Yeah, well,
because because
you
this
see
one
now.
needs to stay
You see
intact.
now.
It's like book where I'm gonna be reading like this so that I don't break the spine. Hi. How far away am I? Okay, so I am about to start chapter 17 on page 125. Something's weird is happening in this castle. Something.
Sunshine, like people in glass houses. Every time we talk about this, I'm
What's
like, people in
happening?
glass houses. You need to behave a certain way, please. What things can be happening in the castle?
Guys, there's weird things happening.
Friend,
There's
what do you have a
hounds.
short
Like there's
straw there? What's happening in your cup? Oh,
what? Oh,
I'm so
so there's
envious.
these hounds, these dogs that they were traveling with, and I guess they belong to the prince or the king or whatever. And they were
Mm.
found half eaten by what? What
Not
No
a
is
one knows.
human.
what is it? But Kaloko, we have murderers who eat eyes. No, I don't
Ooh,
know.
Mm.
Ooh,
What if there's
Yes.
other
it's
things?
I'm like,
Because
who?
I'm pretty sure there's a dungeon, there's dungeons somewhere within this castle that has I don't know how many hundreds of rooms. Something is happening in this castle. It is very weird.
But you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
Like it sounds like Sarah JMS really thrives on like foreshadowing, which is it's a great skill, especially if you can use it properly, right? Like the ability, like what you were saying, the ability to cast forward without telling what it is that you're
Without
casting forward,
telling what's happening.
right?
So
Yes.
it's like
So
I
that's a
need to read
very very great skill.
because I put a tab on it and like this is going to be something that's
See.
important. And there's another
Yeah.
character that they brought in, which is a princess from another land that they tried to colonize. And they brought her here to learn the language, to learn their culture after basically going to destroy hers. Like they burned their books, their history books, their libraries, their museums. So, and it's like she's now being brought here to be forced to learn this language that she doesn't like. And then she finds our assassin, who's the only person who can understand her language. So they're gossiping together. And she's kind of like translating some things for her. And I'm like, this is gonna be somebody that she probably comes back to. But I'm just like, so they
And also,
speak
I feel
somewhere.
like that skill works so well with even things like thriller and suspense, right? And I
I
feel
love
like
it
it's
in
a skill that
thrillers.
it's such a even actually it can work in any book, no? But when
It
it's
can work
done
in any book.
well, you like
Mm.
there's
And
like
for
there's
me,
such a
it's the kind of thing
gratification
where it's the kind of thing where
in
the
reading
minute I
something.
finish the book and I realize all the things, it makes me want to go back to restart it again so that I can experience it from now from a different perspective. Like now I know now I know why these things were
But
happening.
you
So I'm
probably
just
still be shocked with the brilliance of it, right? Because then when you know you have to
yes,
be on top, this person actually set me up because part of it is you have to set your reader up
uh,
to think
mm,
where you want them to think to without
to
giving
think.
them the final, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, it's yeah. Anyway.
But it's nice.
Oh
And
no,
this
why?
girl is still vulgar. She's still vulgar, but it's nice. So the competitions have started now, and Liana, because she's a kid. She's 18, so she's still going through her own things. And um, because she's an orphan, she got taken over by this assassin who trained her, and it was very
Yeah.
important for her to have this praise from him. So now she's in a
Okay.
situation where I know I'm good. I know I'm better than a lot of these men here, but I
Too
must play
arrogant.
like I'm not good. And on top of that, they mocking me because I'm a woman. Now it's like she must restrain herself. Sometimes she can't restrain herself in this competition. Like, you are showing them because they were laughing at her at the first trial where they had to shoot a bow and arrow at a target. And we know that she can hit the target spot on because they showed it to us in the previous chapter where they were practicing. And she kept hitting the bullseye over and over to a point where one of the knives went into the back of another knife. That's how her aim is good. So when she was hitting the rings, you know it was on purpose. And then when the men are snickering there, and then I'm just like, I could see it coming, like she's gonna show them. And now they were silent, and I'm like, now you've become a target because now you've let them know that you are not here to be messed with.
This one, it feels like to me like she needs to learn to tame her emotions. She's emotional.
She needs to tame. She doesn't know how to tame her emotions.
She's very emotional, and she's sabotaging herself with her emotions.
She is emotional. That is, she's emotional. And this is what I'm saying. Like she's young, and it's like it's also a bit of arrogance to it as well. And I'm just like,
she actually has a similar trait to that main. What's the main character in Tommy Adeyemi's book again? Because now she has a level of arrogance. I forget her name. She had
I also forgot her name.
I want to say Zari, and it's not Zari.
Zaria. Definitely starts with the yes.
Here she is. She's here.
I feel like I can see it, but I can't remember.
Zeli.
Yep, definitely. But yeah, I can't.
Let me show Notly. Wait, let me show Notly. Notly, bag. Notly, look.
It's a
map.
It's a map.
Is that a map?
Look, they've got magical systems that have different symbols. Bag.
Oh my word!
So you can understand what the fire does, what the limitations are. This is what you must draw in your book, Nondi.
I've read that book. I've never looked at all of that.
No, but I think my copy doesn't have that as well.
It does. It does have this. No, it has this. Where it has this symbol for the magical system. For example, it says here, equal clan, Magi of life and death, Magi title, Reaper, deity, Oya, and then this cross symbol is their symbol.
I feel like my copy doesn't have
it has. There is no way that your copy doesn't have. You and I
have never looked at those things.
Please continue. My phone is ringing.
Yeah. No, there's no way that you don't have this. Yeah, what did you do? You just thought, okay, you'll just figure it out.
Don't you whether you just pay to the first page, didn't you? And you want to
no, even if I see them sometimes, I don't go back when I'm
reading
them. To go check them what means.
Okay, this one has their deity. They talk about their deities a lot because they pray to these people, and then they also have the what their people are called. Ne? How can you not go back?
Yeah, Magi
title is lighter, deity, or Tumare, the Magi of darkness and light. The Imole clan. How can you keep this in mind? If they say Imole clan, if they say Imole clan, what are they talking about?
Magi of whatever, Magi of iron, Magi of earth.
Did the one with the people with grey hair or white hair?
Yes.
And enjoyed it.
Oh, you remember?
Yes.
You remember this? I went again. And that.
I also don't.
I haven't even read this book, but I know that when I got it at the second-hand bookstore. It had this. Did I buy it or someone gifted me? Okay. It's from a second-hand bookstore because I see there's.
Can you guys look at Charity trying to find her children of blood and bone so that you can prove that it doesn't have this? It's glory, show me. It's glory. You're going to be so disappointed when you find it. You are going to be hurt.
Unfortunately, I don't have my copy here to check. I also don't even know if it has it or not.
I'm trying to check, guys. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that.
No, but why are you convinced?
And I need to get another copy because mine was one of those where the foiling was just going away and it really irritated me.
Mine is also
Like,
going
I
away.
don't have.
Bella.
Look here.
Look, it's fading.
What
It's
book
fading.
is this?
It's
I will.
fading, baby.
Here is my map. I
I
forgot.
told you. I
You
told
know that this is the very first fantasy series that I read. This was my introduction to fantasy. And I was just like, there's no going back. I know we have it. It's there.
Yeah.
And your pages
Yeah.
are even sprayed. Your pages are even
Sprayed
sprayed. Mine are not
edges.
sprayed.
I'm sure I do have probably.
Let me check if book 2 has. I think book 2 might also still have, because how else is the story going to go? Yes, book 2
Hey.
also still has.
Still has them.
Yeah.
Tell me, you're the
Yeah,
fuck.
but look at this symbol.
Oh.
This one tells you automatically that this is air. This is the clan.
Yeah.
A Fefe clan. Magic of air.
Yeah, it's
Title
all
window,
elemental.
Deity, Iowa. So how are you
The
going to know when you
magic
say I prayed to Iowa? We are happy from
Wow, you know who Iowa is.
No, you don't
Hey.
know. You don't know.
No, I need to read this again. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, that the book one was so good. The book one was so
Yeah,
good.
that
No,
book
I know
was
where my
good.
copy is. I had to find it. Put it somewhere
Hey, the way
close
you
by.
found it.
And my thing is, I told her you are gonna be disappointed when you realize that
It's there.
yeah,
I forgot.
it's there.
I'm that person. If a question is in my head, I can't. I need to close.
See it for yourself. See it for
I need to
yourself.
see it for myself. Did we all give our updates? I think we did.
Yes,
Yes, we did.
Let's see comments. Tavading says there was a girl reading The Covenant of Water and she was speechless throughout her entire reading experience. Okay, I find I added an entire in there because that's how it felt in my head. Nonkli, is the book that good?
I saw. I think that was Tando. Oprah's
person. Yes, I saw that video as well. That's what I was like.
There are good
And they
parts,
gave
guys.
you nothing.
This book is good. It's good.
But
It's not like
I feel like sorry. In this particular clip that she's talking about, even Oprah was anticipating that this girl gets to this part. Do you know which part it is? Because literally Oprah could not wait for her to get to this part to put it. Yeah, now it's about to go down. I want to see her reaction. So
I think that was part 7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just waiting for this book to, just waiting.
I almost want to say, if that video is on TikTok, please stitch yourself when you read that part, because we need to know if that reaction was a proper reaction or not.
All right.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, but otherwise, this book is good. It's well written, and also the audio. It's the the author who narrates the book, so it's nice. Also, like the pronunciation.
I love those.
It does sound like funny. Some of the things he pronounces, from how old people say them, and also that Indian accent. He does all of that, so it's actually quite nice.
I love also narrated. And because also I feel like the characters that you create are so dear to you, that I feel like you are probably the one person who's gonna read them as they deserve. But also that being said, some authors, most authors are not the best readers. It's the weirdest thing, right? Authors are not like reading out loud.
Not actors.
It's not their best, whatever. But I always feel like reading from the source. I mean, hearing the reading from the actual person.
It's the emotion that comes through with the characters that they understand how they meant to be. That a voice actor might not be able to portray.
Exactly.
Hi, Rafile. It's called Soccer Asia.
Yes, that thing that Chimamanda, she's talking about Chimamanda. When I'm saying Chimamanda cannot be 46. Also, like soccer age means that you downgrade your age.
Oh, you downplay your real age.
I think yes, but I think Chimamanda has given herself extra years. She's not 46. I refuse.
Like she's closer to 50.
No, she's closer to 40 than 50. She can't be 46.
Like
maybe like 43, 44.
Let me check.
Amburible says that purple hibiscus father is a dustbin.
Yeah.
Trash. That's true.
Of trash. The trash that holds all the other trash.
Father from purple hibiscus. Yeah.
And Tamlin says that man was horrible. I wanted to kill him every 5 minutes.
Like, honestly.
Hey. Pearl also agrees complete trash. Tamlin says Arabic historical
The guys
fiction
is
will
46.
kill us,
She was
but I
born
love it so much.
1977. She
Right,
is
that's what she
46.
thinks. That's what she thinks.
That's what she put on
No,
Google.
it is on her bio.
Hey, who
She
put
was
the bio
born
there? Who put the
1977.
bio
It
there?
says
We
she
want to
edited
see an
herself in the bio.
ID. I want to see an ID.
You guys think she's older? She's 46.
She's younger. I keep saying this. Like, I think I don't think she's older.
Oh,
Yeah, she just looks young. I could
oh
be
yeah.
26.
Yeah, she's 46, guys. When that's good then. That's good.
Lisa was saying, which black authored fantasies would you recommend? So
Definitely the one we were
Children
talking about. Yes,
this one is pretty good.
especially book one. You know, I feel like she needs
Especially
to come
book
through for us
one.
with book three. Like she really needs to come through for us with book three because
Hey, let me grab this one
Vuvu
as well.
Beyonce is the one who's 42. Chimamanda is 46.
Oh, Beyonce udala begudla. I can believe ukuthi una 42.
Apparently this one is good. I'm still like early
Oh
in this
my
one,
word.
but
I
I'm not.
downloaded the audio, yeah, Legend Born, but I was like, I really actually think I want to experience the book because
The
I
book.
think
I'm
like
not
black
even enjoying the
fantasy,
audio.
and I also think that black fantasy authors are not hard to come by, but are few and far between,
Far
right?
between.
And I
Yeah.
think when you do experience, because even this one that we're complaining about, she's black, no? Ooh, low.
Hey, Tommy.
Amina
Oh
Fona.
yes, Amina Fona is also
She's
black.
black. This is her. This is what she looks like.
This is sci-fi, but N.K. Jemisin. N.K.
Yeah,
Jemisin is the one. He's another one who has what did you call it, Vuvu? Foreshadowing. What did you?
Foreshadowing. It's called
If you want foreshadowing, read the first season.
Yeah, but also
full.
but also what helps with that is that it keeps you engaged. Again, you keep feeling like something
you
like
engaged.
you need to figure out this thing. I love that technique actually a lot. I love it.
This is the one book where when the revelation came, I was just like, yes, sis. You know when you just like
he don't be
yes,
trying to tell
and
you.
I just go back.
He don't be trying to tell you.
Like she's been trying to tell me, and then I'm like, yes, sis. But it's one of those. I feel like right now I would have such a better experience.
Sorry, is this a woman?
No, this is sci-fi.
And the author female?
Oh, the author is female. Yes. So this is
Amanda.
black
female. All along.
Does she have a picture here? Let me see.
This is a black man or
Yeah. I didn't
black
even,
female. About the author, N.K. Jemisin is a Brooklyn author whose short fiction and novels have been nominated for the Hugo, the World Fantasy Award, and the Nebula Award, shortlisted for the Crawford and the Tiptree, and have won the Locus Award. Her website is N.K. Jemisin. They don't have a picture, but I think the picture she has, she even has braids.
When they said her website, I've always thought that was a man.
Yeah, N.K. Jemisin is a black, and for me, like I even enjoyed the science in here. Like I can't wait to get back into it. The chapters are long, ne? But and it's also written in third person and second person, and it was the first book that I ever had an experience of second person, because like it's like you are here. It's like you are the character, and you don't know why.
It's really jarring. That kind of like
It was jarring, but once I got used to it, and I figured out at the end why she did that. Like even when the writing makes sense to the plot, just like yes.
And this is ultimately what I was also asking Nanti about the book that she's reading. That is, does it work for you as the reader? Because what's the point if it doesn't? You know what I'm trying to say? You can have all of this skill, but if it doesn't work or doesn't add to your reading pleasure, then what? What are we supposed to take from it?
This is another black author. Black.
There's another one actually.
This is book 2. What's book 1?
This one is this not a black author? Because I don't have. I think also I have book 2. I don't have. Is this the same one? No, it's not the same one. Is this who's that?
No. That's
Roseanne?
another one. I need to
This is
read that.
another one. I
Another
think the
black.
first one is called A Song of Storms and Silence. I think this is book 2. A Song of
No.
Wraith and
That
Ruin.
is
2.
book
It's
1.
not 1. But I'm
What?
not going. I'm not going.
A Song
Black
of Wraith
and
and
Red
Ruin.
is the time was Tracy.
No.
This is book
A
1.
Song of Storm and Silence is book 2. This is book 1.
Una manga. All along I've been putting this on the shelf because I'm like, it's book 2.
No, Sissy, at the back of the book, it shows you book 2. This is book 1. A Song of Wraith and Ruin is book 1. So Roseanne A. Brown.
And it's actually a duology. This one is 2 because it says, don't miss the thrilling conclusion in A Song of Storm and Silence. Ganjani, why did I? But also
This
the
is
cover
book 1.
giving.
So your
The cover
black
is
authors.
giving.
We've got
So, and
Tommy
that's her.
Adeyemi. We've
We've
got Tracy D. Tracy Dion.
Namina, let's give her a headshot. We've got Namina.
Yes,
also.
even Namina Fona. Roseanne A. Brown. I see Charlie also said this counts as both fantasy and sci-fi. I actually agree with that. Ayana Gray, but this is book 2. I don't know where my book 1 is. This is a male author, James Marlin. Book 2 is also out somewhere. I don't know if this one is black, but I'm judging from the characters, Sienna Smart.
I think so, which is steeped in gold. I think that book is by a black author.
The author is of Jamaican heritage. So
yeah, black.
Yeah. This is the author. Let me find you books. I hope you're still here. I don't even know if you're still here. There's another one of N.K. Jemisin that I really want to get into before end of this year. Who else do I have? I think those are all the black, unless I have to check like behind the books behind the situations there. Oh, how can I miss Jordan Ifweku, Ray Bearer?
Oh yes, that one sounded good. I don't have a copy of that, but it did sound good.
This one is good. It was good. They have one of the best kind of like fun family friendship relationship that I've read. And there's other ones. Wow, there's actually a lot. I didn't realize I have this many black authors. This is a middle grade though. By Tola Okogu. The second book is out already. Onyeka and the Academy of the Sun.
And what
where her hair has
you read Son of the Storm? Is that a black author?
That is a black author. It's a black male author. I didn't finish it. I still have to go back. Book 2, I think, is coming out or is out. And there's also that one.
These black authors, Soul of the Deep, which is
Soul of the Deep,
or Skin of the Sea.
Yes,
I don't have that one. And there's this one, Daughters of Darkness. I don't know if it's
no. Those are two white female authors.
Yeah, it's white. But also, I wanted to say, actually, it brings me to this point, Uti. Guys, don't sleep on these Caucasian authors. Not like I'm pro. Don't get me wrong. I am pro reading people of color for a number of reasons, but I'm not pro being exclusive about it. If you hear what I'm trying to say, nah?
That's me as well.
You can, yeah. So if you can read what they are writing as well in the meantime, do that. Do that for yourself.
Because there's very good authors out there.
And besides that, you don't want to now shut yourself out completely from what it is that they are sending out as messages into the world because you're advocating for one thing. I think you can advocate and still be within the
and still do your quota.
Yes.
Still get your quota.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have to figure out where all these books belong. Because I got excited to pull them all out. Now They
I'm
need to
gonna
find
have
it.
to love and leave you guys because
Let me finish the comments and then I'm gonna do the next sprint.
okay.
Rafil was saying, fifth wing people asked the author and she confirmed they were black. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. That when she described the skin tone, it wasn't all the way this person is black, but the main character we knew was white. But I'm like, with the best friend, I'm like, the descriptions were there with the kinky hair, with the coily hair, because she would say tightly coiled, but would not describe the color of the skin tone, for example. But I guess the tightly coiled hair was kind of like a giveaway. So you have to be reading it, like looking for those details to know what these people
Yeah.
look like. Hello Jane. Oh, the Broken Earth trilogy. And Neri Okafor. Yeah, I think it's at the back.
Yes, there's
the
a
white,
book by
the
her
white
that I
ones.
want. I forget which one it was though.
About the
It's a book I've
witch.
wanted. Woo!
Wait, I'll
And I
tell
was
you.
like, you know, every time I feel like I'm within grasp of it, I don't get it.
There was another one that I read. What is it called?
Sorry, I'm interrupting you. Just 2 seconds. Please, can you focus on this comment? Attention. Sorry, charity.
Okay. Okay,
Attention.
Broken Earth and anything by Neri Okafor.
We don't care about the broken earth. That's what we care about.
Yes. And that's all her. We are team love. We are team Sean. We are team love all the way. Hey, Sean.
Yes.
So sweet, man.
Wow, thank you for making my day.
All of a sudden.
Please, thank you. That's all.
Okay, I'm blushing.
Yes. She got a blush moment. Now she can continue.
I'm gonna blush. We didn't tell you in the call yesterday when I was Umpili. I'm like Umpili because we were talking about. I don't know what we were talking about. I'm like me. I need physical touch is my love language. So like I need extra. We were talking about not seeing each other, and we were like, it feels like it's been so long because we don't physically see each other, but we are chatting to each other. And I'm like, it's because I need the physical touch
every day.
So I'm just like, I'm like, just get extra.
I refuse to be an afterthought. To be an afterthought. Hi, ladies. Glad you're all good.
Fall in line.
Did you ask
Fall
us?
in line.
Or were you busy falling in love for the 100th time? You did not ask us, are we good or not? I
don't even know where this comment is.
I'm glad you are good. Hey, who said you are good?
I don't even know. I don't even see this comment on my side yet.
I've got secret corners here.
You're like, you went and found it. Clearly we love guys. Clearly. Yeah. Here we are, all for love.
Yes.
The way that just re-energized us.
Please.
I'm gonna find that book by Neri Okafor because now it's eating at my brain. But who fears death?
Yes, that's the one. That's the one I've been wanting. That is the one.
I read it. It was so good. I need to get myself a copy because it was a borrowed copy. But it has like on-page rape, ne? That is hard. But the whole story is so good. Neri is good. So I've got the other one. The other white, I think it's a trilogy as well. I don't know. So yeah, Charlie's confirming that the 5th season is both sci-fi and fantasy. I need to order my book 2 and 3 from Take-A-Lot because it seems to be the only place that has it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do not see. I only keep seeing book 1 in the bookstores. They don't carry the other ones for some reason. Charlie's coming here with the recommendation. I'm going to star this. Thank you. I'm starring The Deep by River Solomon.
Like the person who asked
must just also keep an eye on that.
Yes, I think it was
comment.
Liseho. Liseho,
Okay.
here's your recommendations. Anything by Seal Polk, I haven't tried. Marlon James, I've got the 2 books. This one is a trilogy as well. I've got book 1 and book 2. Evan Winters, yes, Evan Winters is a black male. Evan Winters wrote, where's that book? I know I have it. Something, I think it has dragons. The Rage of Dragons.
Okay.
Okay, Evan Winters wrote The Rage of Dragons. I don't know, Victor Lavale, Jordan Ifweku, C.L. Clark. Apparently, it's a good sapphic romance. I've been looking at those books for a long time, and I want them. I don't have them yet. Roseanne A. Brown is that A Song of Wraiths and Ruin. Deborah Falaye. It sounds familiar. I feel like it's one of the new ones. It's one of the new ones. And there's also, I don't even remember what color it is, but I feel like I have a book that was also new. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's lots. But at the same time, this one. I think this is also a black female author. Oh no, it's not. I think what nationality are they from? The Final Strife. It's a POC. It's a
Oh, I
POC.
have that one. I don't know. Who's the author? I also have that one.
Sarah El Arifi. So they're a POC author.
Okay, okay, I hear you.
I don't want to classify them as black because this one it doesn't even show me anything. Sienna Smart is from that one with the witches steeped in gold. And Kaylin Barron. Kaylin Barron wrote which ones? I have the book somewhere. I don't remember which one. But I feel like it's those ones where there's retellings of some fairy tale.
Sometimes they done very well, those ones. When they done well, they really done very well. Oh, Poison Heart. I love that cover so much.
Yes. So yes, Charlie has got recommendations.
She's hooked you up. She's hooked you up.
Yes, there you've got books for days. I don't even know some of these authors. I'm gonna have to check them later. Book 1, I think it was. Thank you so much, Charlie. And Charlie keeps going because she's got lots. Because Charlie reads also a lot of fantasy.
And also, I like this is part of the reason why I like also the sprints, right? With the what are you reading? Because you get a lot of recommendations that way, you know. So I like that.
Yeah.
Bethany C. Morrow. Charlie, you even make it reminding me of like authors that I told myself I'll go to, and then I forgot. I'm starring everything, so if you guys can see the start messages, Charlie's recommendations are there. I own a few of the recs. I'll jump straight into them. See,
that's
you're
great.
On your way.
You're
already on your way. Yes, so book 2 is A Psalm of Storms and Silence.
Thank you. Like I was so confused. So confused.
So many more. You see, Charlie's here. Here you go, guys. Caldwell, Turnbull, Suyu Davis Okumboa, BB Alston, yes, with the middle grade. I still have to go back. Tochi Onyebuchi, Kwame Mbalia, I don't know. Hey, Habings. Save Women Charity. There's your comment. Take it. It's yours. There it is. Oh, Pat. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was not ready. I was not. Because I'm here sitting, like, now I must clean up. The first 15 minutes I must be cleaning because now I've made a mess. This book's everywhere.
And I tried to call you back, but you were so entranced in this thing. But I
was just so excited.
Because also we don't know how long he's popping in. So you are gonna miss this moment. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Focus.
Focus.
Like afterthoughts.
listen to Sean's singing there in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's busy entertaining herself there. It's
Mm,
cute.
I don't even know what you're
That's
saying.
fun. Love it.
Okay, I'm gonna start the next one. Let me clean up this desk. Hey,
I'm gonna
thank
finish
you for
that episode.
the entertainment. My cheeks are hurting.
Yes, the blushing. Blushing will do that too.
I'm
Guess
blushing.
Luckily, the melanin does not make me turn a different shade.
yeah, at least. But
Mm.
we saw you blushing though. Like your street cred is out the window. It's bonile.
Now the signs are there. Now you know what to look for next time. Okay,
Don't fall
enjoy.
asleep there. Bye.
She must, maybe she must also watch if she falls asleep so she can wake herself up.
I'm even thinking of taking a walk, guys.
Maybe that's what
Actually,
you
that will
need.
help you. That will help you.
Yeah.
Yo.
You
Because we
better.
are relying on you for the final stretch. Yeah?
Yes.
The relay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it
Okay, enjoy. Hello, people. Lost out. P, you look stressed. What's happening? What's happening, Dual? You look stressed. I can see the
Kindred is
stress.
stressing me, and listen, I need to go back to the audiobook. As soon as we are done with our watch along tomorrow, I will finish the series, but I need to go back to the book, the audiobook,
Yep.
so I can compare if the
Yep.
books are written in the same way
To what's happening.
on one of the updates that this is something along the lines that it's not an adaptation, it's inspired by.
Yeah, that's what we said. It's an
Yes,
inspiration.
Just be grateful you did not read. Be grateful you did not read the book. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Sana,
Yeah.
you did not read the book.
So for me, I think I was very lucky to watch before reading.
Oh, really? So maybe that's why I'm so frustrated. And somebody else who had read the book first and watched also said to me, Guti, they nearly stopped watching that series because what is going on? But obviously, like this is a conversation for tomorrow. Like I don't want us to even because we might forget to have this much passion tomorrow. I mean, I'm saving my passion for tomorrow because what is
so
this?
I'm just gonna say this for whoever is in the comments who's interested in both reading and watching Kindred. My recommendation is watch first. Watch first. I feel like the series will pull you in enough to want to really go and see what's going on in the book. That's my personal recommendation. But
yeah, maybe that would have helped.
Stressed because I've been looking at Umpile's face and she's just like, and what episode are you on?
When I'm on episode 5 now.
You small waters. What do you call it?
Small waters.
Small waters. Prepare your heart. Small waters. Who read?
No, I didn't read.
Oh, you working?
How's work? Are you working? Yeah.
Yes.
Umpi, you were just watching, ne?
I was just watching. I decided to watch so that now the next hour. What time is it? Yeah, the next hour or 45 or whatever.
I wanna go through the comments quickly so we can have 45.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you go for your walk? You're on mute.
You're on mute, eh?
This is a sign for mute.
You are muted. Wait.
Yeah, this is your sign.
Okay. Oh, I'm saying I feel much better. I feel more awake now. I did take a walk. I did walk around the yard. And then as I was listening, I realized that no, man, I'm very far in the book. So I think the pages must have turned. So I was not on page 110. I was on page 155. So now I am on page 174. So at some stage, yes, I was only listening. So then I would forget to, fix the pages and stuff. So
that's why the last time I said it feels like you're going slow because I caught up to you in terms of page numbers.
Yeah. So and guys, now it that family, I think who's this? Veggie. I think he's trying to also like introduce like different topics within the book. And part 2, I'm actually done with part 2. So I'm gonna start part 3 after.
Where your people are back.
Yes. Oh, and it's so loud. Can you guys hear that? Oh, the kids are crying.
It's not that bad though.
Yeah.
Like I can kind of hear it, but it's not disruptive, if I could say that.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So don't stress.
I can't imagine how it is for you because you're there,
I'm here. I actually had to close one of my windows. Oh, but it's okay.
Imagine in this heat.
Yeah, yeah. So the part 2, I finally understood what it was about. or how it came about. So part two, we are diving in more on the political and medical field. And also, for some reasons, I don't know what I was searching for. I actually found out that Abraham Verghese, actually, he's like a medical professor or something like that.
Hold
So
on.
I feel like that part, the medical part, they
It's
like
gonna be
close to home for him. That's why it was so
mm,
easy for him to write everything that happens in the
right.
surgery
Yeah.
and things like that. So yeah, I found
Mm.
out that I'm like, oh,
I
that's
like
why.
that. I like
Yeah.
because now that you
So
mentioned that, I like that about a book taking that turn. Yeah, there was research
yes,
because it
yes,
means then that there was research in terms of that. Um, I remember yesterday. I remember I told you guys that when we were talking about in the first print, like what we were currently reading, and I said I had finished Love Theoretically. I forgot to
Yes.
mention that I liked how the main character, the female character,
mm,
she was diabetic, and I
yeah,
liked the representation in terms of um the pod that she wears for her insulin. So I didn't know that there's pods now. Like you
That you
change your
can
pod
constantly wear.
because I know
Mm.
with my parents are both diabetic and they inject um with every meal or whatever. And this character, she has a pod that will alert her when it's low on her phone. And this man, the male character who was just so perfect, oh, and a scientist, he was so caring and he wanted to change the pod for her. He knew he was well versed in all these things. Like he was just on point. I like that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought it was cute, cute.
yeah. I feel
Yeah,
like
I like
the
the theory part of
mm,
the science even though I didn't understand some of these terms, but girl,
mm,
it's romance. I was looking for the romance, you know.
yeah.
But
So
I'm
it,
looking forward to
and
reading this
part
book that
two
you're
is all
reading. We're
about.
not no,
Say again.
I'm saying I'm
Okay.
looking forward to reading this book that you're reading.
Yeah, this book is actually good, guys. I feel like my energy level
Mm.
when it dropped, it's like I was put off a bit, and I'm like, yo, what's going on in this chapter and stuff like that. But then, as soon as I came back, I started understanding also why everything was happening from
Mm.
the theater table, the medical dramas, the office romance within the medical space, like the positions, because this guy actually got a senior, because he comes from a very um what can I say, a disadvantaged family. His dad ran
Mm.
away. They don't know where he is. He ran away, and then mom had depression. Remember I told you guys she actually committed suicide, but then
Yeah.
her last wish was for her son to go study and become something. And then that's when he chose medicine. So mom, before she died, she was like an alcoholic. She was just going through the
The
last,
most.
I don't know, yeah. Her depression was too bad. So I
Mm.
think also with him being the curious child that he was, he wanted to know this. So he has been interested in like the medical stuff. So he went and studied medicine, and
Oh.
he came on top of his class, and then he got these nice offers. He had to fly to go somewhere from that place. So now it's also a matter of discrimination. They like, who's this boy? Who's this boy who comes from this poor boy, but then he's smart, and then he ends up getting this high position, which everyone never thought he was gonna get. So
Mm.
yeah, and then it's the office dramas, it's the backstabbing, it's the taking over someone's surgery, and something goes wrong. Now they are busy attending cases and all of that. So that was interesting. So I think this is actually like family sagas in a way. I'll have to choose which one I like, which one I don't. But yeah, that was I got to understand what was happening towards the end of part two. So I would say this book is amazing. And uh, the author, he sounds like someone who knows what he's doing, because then yeah, his writing
Mm.
is unique, but then you understand and it's easy to read. With the audio, it helps also with the pronunciation because some of the what is it, the words here, they still quote from like the Indian sayings. Also the places are still Indian places, but then every now and then they would say what it means in English. So
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
I'm looking forward to part 3.
I wanna squeeze in a 14-minute sprint, so I'll give feedback afterwards because otherwise I want to read more.
All right. Yes, please.
Okay.
Just for Pat, the series is on Disney Plus for Kindred.
Disney Plus.
Yes, and Pat went to get a yum yum, a yum yum.
Okay, so
Hopefully,
I think I
wait.
will split between the two because I've got
Mm,
23 minutes left in the episode, and then I want to start with the book. So I will watch and finish the 23 minutes, and then the last I will read. Yes, that's a plan.
okay,
40
all
40,
right.
2020. Yeah.
Start.
Hello.
The sprint is done. We are done. How was the reading?
It was good. I think I got my mojo back.
Okay, that's
My
good.
reading mojo back.
Mm.
I just want to push. Yeah, that's how far I am now. Yeah,
Okay.
there's still quite a lot. But yeah,
To read.
I'm not gonna say much now. I see the time. We'll take it up to
In the next
my
session.
kind of later, yes. But I've just hit the 200 page mark. Come on, yeah,
Oh, nice.
yes. Page chapter 24.
Okay. P?
Chapter 24 now.
I finished one
Episode 4.
episode. Was that episode 5?
Oh,
Forgot.
5.
But
I saw
yeah.
your face was just.
Whew.
Hi,
I
we
was
will
like,
see
what
tomorrow.
what's in there? What? But yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm now on page 130 of Tomorrow I Become a Woman, and our OB has now, yeah, it's just complicated now.
I saw
Hey,
your
Yeah.
gasp. Like you were reading your book and you were just like,
yeah.
I
I
was just
think
like,
I know where
what
you
is
are now. I think I know where you are now. Hey,
Kuningi, yeah.
Kuningi. And it's getting Kuningia, you know?
It's getting to the earth.
It's
Every
getting
page.
Kuningia.
Oh
Kuningia
no,
by
it's
day.
good.
I am telling you.
Even me, it's
I'm
getting
also
to
cooking now because tomorrow morning I'm gonna eat now.
binge
Well, when I'm
watching.
done cooking. Tomorrow morning I don't want to do anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Mm,
binge watching so I catch up and be on time at 2.
okay.
Yeah, be up to date. Yeah, and then for now, as I'm busy walking around cooking because I'm making my veggies, everything. I don't wanna
Mm,
touch anything tomorrow.
want
Just gonna
stress.
bath and then watch and yeah, get ready.
I'm gonna try because I had a marker. I always have a marker. Like I've got this is where I actually am.
Hi
This is
guys,
where I'm trying to
I'm
be.
back.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna continue reading until I get to chapter 26, which is on page 190. Right now I'm on page 156, and it's when a book gets to a point where it's like it's nice. Now I need to like keep reading, and it's just like there's not enough time to actually read and get through everything. This is like where I am now, but it's good.
Yeah,
Mm, it's really good. Like we are going through
can't
the
wait as well.
different.
I think I'm gonna rush through the break.
Mm, okay, because I thought I was gonna maybe finish my episode because I'm on episode 10. I'm on the last episode, but I feel like I want to read. I want to at least get
Oh
to.
my word, there's 10 episodes.
Oh no, sorry,
Why
not
did I think
10
there's 8
episode, episode
episodes?
8. No, there is. I said the
I
wrong
thought
number.
there's 8.
There is 8.
Oh,
I said the wrong number.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, there's 8. So I wanted to
Hey,
watch the last one now, but I want to get to the page mark that I had set for myself. I need to get to chapter 26. But I'm sensing I feel like there's gonna be a love triangle or a love square. At this point I don't even know.
a square.
Hey,
Yeah. What are
because
you reading?
ish. Like the main character, she finds the crown prince to be very attractive, and every time she sees him, and there's this like banter between them, right? But he's also well known for being loose with women because obviously he has a lot of women coming after him, but he's not really that interested in any of them, and his mom is like pushing him to get married. She even gave him a list of suitors. Um,
Eh,
so he's finding her attractive, and he's finding their conversation so like it's nice. It's like, oh, when last did I talk like this was with anyone? Like, this is exciting, but they're supposed to not like each other, or he's supposed to also like not get closer because at the end of the day, she's an assassin who's technically still a slave captured by his family and could kill him. But he's convinced, nah, she's not gonna do it. And he keeps like wanting to get close to her. But at the same time, she's kind of has a similar banter to her guard that she's also getting close to, and they sharing their upbringings and histories and all that. So now I feel like they are not sharing like a love interest as yet, but I feel like it's possible. So that's the triangle, right? But now the god and the crown prince are kind of best friends because they grew up together. And then enter a fourth person to make the square. A princess, the last princess basically alive in this world because I'm sure they're like overthrowing everybody and colonizing, and now there's literally like one other king and a princess left, and they're trying to, I guess, like bring them into the fold. And this princess has come to visit them so she can learn their culture, and she's also very pretty, and she's also like not the usual kind of soft princess. She's like apparently she's helped some rebels with like weapons, giving them weapons and things like that. So I feel like somewhere in there somebody's also gonna fall for somebody else. So this one, like, I feel like there's a square of romance happening somewhere.
Mm.
But yeah, right now I can't really pinpoint. I just know that the crown prince definitely has an interest in this assassin, but he can't really say. He just really enjoys like the banter with her and talking with her, even though they make each other like upset and they keep like saying things to each other. But yeah. Let me see what's happening in the comments. Pat was saying thank you for hosting with the rest of the fam. Bam, a blast as always, every single month serving.
You know what it is.
Positivity and happiness for all of us reading together in these sprints. Always, Pat, always. And we always look forward to having these sprints because they are part of they are highlight of our month. When it comes to reading, we can complain the whole month and not read anything, but when sprints come, the energy comes, the motivation comes.
Yeah.
And thank you always for you guys being here and keeping us company, reading with us, chatting with us. We appreciate it. It's already 6:01 on our side, so I'm gonna wrap up. There's
Yes,
no
yes, yes.
final words. Final words, Wuvu, no final words. Wuvu's still working. We'll see her at 9 o'clock. Yeah. So the next sprint will be on Nunzi's channel in an hour. So
7.
yes, take your break, grab your beverage, take a walk, get
Oh
some
yes. Oh,
I've
and
ran
yeah.
out of beverage.
Yo, I'm on my last sips
I
of
don't
my
have
beverage.
that at all. I'm this
My husband
sober.
put me up, so I'm good.
Your husband needs to put you on. Later, Pat. Bye, Embodiable. Bye.
Bye,
Bye guys.
Pat. Bye, y'all. Thank you,
In an
guys. Mwah.
hour.